Ashley offers the luxury you're looking.
What's up, gamers? Hi. A little bit late. Sorry about that. Nothing like stale chips, right? Turn that down. Okay. Today is the day we will do the Sumeru Archon quest line for however long I feel like going. Or dangerous to have near me. Alright. I'm wearing a hat because I have a bit hair day, guys. No. Alright. Oh, hey! I didn't mean to talk to you, but I will certainly do that. Alright, take that. I'm even over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go to the onion. Hold on, let me look at the map. It's behind me. How do I get to the magic onion? Oh, this way, I think. Yeah, I tried to, I think, turn in my sigils earlier, but I was in co-op mode and it doesn't let you redeem your sigils when you're in co-op mode. So let's go to the giant onion. Or cabbage or whatever this is. Look at that, I have 112. Hello, he's broken. It will be my first time doing quests in Sumeru. Well, yeah. What? Okay, I did all the mushroom people quests. The Aranyaka quests, I think that's what they're called. I did all those. Look at my onion. Alrighty. But hold on, you know how it goes in Genshin. You have to do all your dailies first, you know? When you log in. Alright, hold on. I have to go do this. Oh, and the real first time I was in Sumeru, I unlocked everything in the map because I just have to. That's about all I can say. I have to. But it'll be my first time doing big quests. I'm hoping this will lead me into the desert. So, that's what I'm looking forward to today. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you stick around. Oh yeah, it's up here.
Add Astra at...
And then hopefully I'll figure out what the heck is on everybody's ear. I have to claim my Mora. You know how it goes. Do I have all of my resin? Do I have condensed resin or did I use any of that? No, I have full condensed resin. Alright, I'll just leave it. Okay, I have to go over here. So what's the fastest way to get over there? I guess this? At the climb. Archon quest! Archon quest! Archon quest! I'm not eating stale chips, you're eating stale chips. Crunchy. Alright, do I have any of these things? Okay. No. Is my Kale dead?
I'll ensure your safety.
She is not. Okay, good. These are some beautiful flowers. Oh wait, what? It should be... Uh-oh, am I missing something?
Yeah, skyward.
It says it's lower.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. I was looking at my mini-map. Didn't pay attention, yeah. Okay, well, let me try something else. Ooh, let me get this. Where's the path? I have to go this way. I see.
Yeah.
Are you joking? Bum 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 ba da da da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm doing the right. Gotta hop on Genshin right now. I need to stack up. I know. I'm so excited for the new Valetti banner and Kazuha. Yes, I'm gonna get them both. I'm gonna get them both. Yeah. This is the arc. Yeah, this is the right quest. Okay, alright. This is the right thing. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to go this way now? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Oops. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
made it to Sumeru, our next
Oh,
objective
Sumeru.
should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll...
Oh, Paimon, I'm sorry. I already explored this entire area. Oh, hey,
Wait a
there's...
second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Paimon, she's like 10 feet away. She can't hear you.
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Sumeru.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Yeah, that
When we
doesn't
get
look
the chance,
suspicious
we'll
at
just
all.
ask someone else for directions.
Let's just give her... Let's just give her more of a reason to ignore us, you know?
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but
Oh my god, she's
it
a
looks
witch.
like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there.
That's pretty.
Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's
I like
not
her
very
hair. I
friendly,
like that braid.
We just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
What if she doesn't know?
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't...
Oh, is it poison?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel...
Uh-oh, am I gonna pass out? Yeah. How'd I know?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Paimon! Oh, hi! Amy... I'll just call you Amy. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey, it's spring in here. Would you guys get mad if that reminded me of, like, the Elden Ring tree? Except it's a, you know, sakura tree, cherry blossom tree, I think. I can't run! Uh-oh. Quick time. Let's go. Interesting. Did I wake up?
Are you sure it's not?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be
Oh,
alright,
Kole!
then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place
Genie!
this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
So that lady just left me in her cave? What the heck?
No things are necessary.
Oh!
I didn't do
Thank you for the
anything, really.
follow.
By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
Yeah.
He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Oh, goody. Can't wait for that. Just love taking medicine. She has such pretty eyes. I love the color of her eyes. Who is this?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
That voice does not look like it matches that body.
The guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Charge him money. Huh.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, that's his tail?
This is my master,
Okay.
Forest Watcher Tainari. He's
Tainari.
chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for
look back
you as
here.
well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While
was I
meditating,
disturbing
they use
them?
a certain incense known as spirit borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In
Apu,
hopes of
hi!
asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave.
I am.
The
Well,
incense
I
you
did just
smelled
pass
inside
out.
was the spirit borneal I just mentioned.
And I had to wake
That
up.
incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Very good. Now,
Very
answer me
good.
this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or
Did I
you see anything
hallucinate?
while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop
I
bringing
love
their
his
patrol
bob.
logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Why?
Because
I
these
told
two
you
will
to.
be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Oh.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Tainari. What do I owe the honor? What's the
Wait,
occasion?
Hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Look at that. I don't trust him either.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can
Thanks, I'm
conclude that you
hallucinating.
experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Rude.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What is that?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Well, yeah,
The
when you bring
rainforest
out
is
the
home
same
to many fierce
poison.
animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now,
You're gonna put that
I
away?
suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Oh, good. Now, continue resting while I
It
fire up
reminds me
another
of
bowl
a
of
parrot
medicine
for
for
some
you.
reason. Like the colors.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
No, I'm
Hey!
fine.
Are you even listening to Paimon?
No, I'm
Paimon's
angry.
over
Look
here
at me.
worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations,
The vision.
what could they be?
I'm a god, remember? Come on, Paimon.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because he's
If you
crazy.
misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Yeah.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
So let's talk about it really
That settles
loudly.
it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Okay? You get a night of rest. Yay.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
She's right here! Just kidding. JK, JK. Hey, puppy.
Just what will we come across this time?
You look so happy. Oh, little pooch. Oh, baby puppy.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please
Never
remember
trust a
that you
furry.
still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Poor Kale.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
Never trust a furry.
Ah,
Exactly.
There you are. Feeling any better?
No, you're lying.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
I could just leave.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale
Hi,
could
Bitey,
take you two
welcome.
for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but
Yes.
that doesn't really
I
sound like
just
a
started
job
the
for a
Sumeru
ranger.
quest.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities
Doesn't she have
can be
beautiful
pretty
eyes?
diverse. They handle a
love it.
variety of tasks, like
And I
checking
like
the
this
condition
green.
of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Wait. Hold
You can
on.
leave the task of checking the lamps to me.
Oh, it's
In the
all the way
meantime,
up there.
you
You
two
see
can keep
that?
an eye out for anything unusual.
Oh, man. You think I can go get that? No, I need to focus on the quest. I'm gonna focus on the quest, guys. I'm not getting distracted. Wait, here? Where is it? Oh, higher! Oh! How do I get back up? There we go. And now it's lower. Ugh, outrageous. Oh, it's right there. Okay, alright.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me... no problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yeah, I already got it.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it?
No.
Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those. By the way,
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
What?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh,
What are these
is that
names?
the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Oh,
To
cool.
celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary
Her.
of Sarasana.
Her.
Then what happened?
Well, and then...
Wait a minute.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Is it Nahida?
From Sumeru.
Don't tell me. Don't
Maybe
ask
it's
for that.
difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then
No, it's not that. I'm not
You
trying
finished
to hide
half of
something from
Fontaine?
you.
Nice.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Ugh.
wait, Amber? You mean
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
Amber
You could
is a
even
very
say that
chill
she
for
helped me
person.
become a new person.
Cheerful.
There's
I
no
do
one
like Amber.
Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of
Holly, be
others.
careful. She's gonna burn
She's
you.
like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
She's gonna burn
If
you.
you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like you're in love with her.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different
Dendro
from what you
Ember.
just
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so
Please know that you two have my complete trust. Really.
People made a
I
lot
wish I
of
could tell you
fan
more
art
about
of
the Dendro Archon.
Amber and
But I
Kale.
think
Yeah, I
that's
believe
alright.
it.
You've already helped us a lot.
She just seemed like she was like fangirling really hard over Amber
I'm
right
happy
now.
that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Because her Gnosis is gonna get stolen.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have
You both have my thanks.
Alright, let's go clearing this statue by teleporting to it. Look at that.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is...
It is
kinda
Nahida.
small.
No way.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get
Don't tell
started
me, but
cleaning the
I think it's Nahida. She's the only small Dendro person, but she came out recently.
Nice work. That's one clean...
That's one clean statue. Yeah, it looks broken now. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have anything for this constellation yet. Never mind, never mind. Bonk. Wait, where's Kale? Kale! Ooh, hey.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing.
No.
Let's take a little break.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Pita pockets.
Like them?
I got.
What?
Did she drop my pita pocket?
Oh, you dropped it on the ground!
My
Don't worry.
pita pocket!
I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Kale!
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Alright. Yeah, I'm curious to learn who it
Those
is.
pitas are amazing!
Because I have no
You're quite the
idea.
cook, Kale.
Thanks, girl.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
You really know
Is
how
it
to
one of the
compliment a
mushroom
chef,
people?
Paimon.
No, I
Since
wouldn't
you
be a
like this so
mushroom
much,
person.
I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even
Thanks.
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Don't be so harsh on her. Who, Kale?
It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Kale's not the Archon. Nah,
Uh,
no.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time...
I'm not mean to Kale. I just... She dropped my pita pocket.
I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master
Yeah,
is
that's why
actually
he's
very
a furry.
kind at heart.
He's a furry.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right?
No.
Well, there's a group called,
Mm.
something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
He does have big ears. Or...
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Amaranth.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia. but he chose to. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Paimon.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" He started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
That's what happens when Paimon.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Yes, you did, Paimon.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Is she crazy?
Kale, are you okay?
She turned
What's the
into.
matter?
No, I'm...
No, Colin
I'm
can't be
fine.
the Archon. She's a
I'm sorry.
4-star
I
character.
must have startled you both reacting like that.
She's a free 4-star character.
Oh, well, it's getting late now.
She has a
let's
really
hurry
sad
back to
path.
Darverville. I think
Aw.
Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Did her whole family die in some
What was up with
attack
Kale
or
just
something?
now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Yeah, her whole village and family must be dead. Alright, come on, we gotta return to the village.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, she can't be the Archon because she's a 4-star character.
You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you...
Oh. Kale?
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just...
Yeah, because you get Kale when you finish some thing of the, what's it called? Spiral Abyss. Wait. Wait until 8 something the following day. Okay, hold on. I need to go up there and see if I can get that. You see it up there? You see it? I see it. Do you see what I see?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Don't do that to me. It's like way up here. Oop. It's part of the manga. Oh, hey, treasure.
Perhaps one should invent some form
Treasure!
of discernment mechanism.
There it is. Why would they put a branch right there like that? Outrageous. Alright. I see ya. Rudaba, do you see a Rudaba? Yes, we see Rudaba. What do you see? Alright, it said 8, right? Okay, let's... There's the ice mountain. Alright, where do I have to go?
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Oh,
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh,
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm you. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some
oh.
time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Oh, so she's, like, really sick?
Though. she hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's talk about it in front of her, right here. In front.
Let's
Oh,
take this
good. Thank you,
conversation
Tainari.
elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Thank you. Thank you. Chronic illness. Oh. Is it like the Genshin version of like cancer or something?
All right, let's continue
No,
our
I think
conversation
cancer's
here,
worse.
shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Thank you.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well,
We're
because
friends.
Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Oh,
So,
Kale.
Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Interesting.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
How did she get this?
Terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Aw.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What?
Sad.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Look how mad I
have
am.
no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
I would imagine.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her
Doctor is
illness.
dangerous? Yeah, I
She
mean,
doesn't need to apologize.
he was probably doing crazy
None of this is
experiments
her
on her,
fault at
too.
all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head...
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Okay.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Alright, come on, let's go help Kale.
Mari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Let's do this. He's probably like some Nazi doctor. But it's
Nilot
interesting.
Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant...
Oh.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be... We'll rendezvous here once you've...
I probably already have some. Let me check my inventory. Neo Polenta Lotus. What does that look like? The ham sandwich does it look like, guys? Right here, yep, look at that. I already have 10, just saying. However, I will collect some for the sake of this quest. For the sake of this questy westy, I will collect some of this Neapolitan Lotus.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's... Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you...
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the other. Let's go find out what's going on.
Come on, Tainari. Teach me your ways of the forest ranger. Talk to Amir.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
What's
We just
going
discovered a
on?
withering.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
It already
Can you
cured
tell me
the
it's
tree.
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Smart.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Rude.
There's a unique type of anomaly. The affected area is
Bro.
not...
Yes, as Amir
I
said.
beat
That's right.
the
Only someone
tree.
with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she... Don't sweat it! We've helped...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was Anyway, since you two are experienced
Anyway.
adventurers...
Bro, I can clear this whole zone by myself. You don't understand. I helped all of the mushroom people for like 14 hours, like 10 hours. Alright, come on. Hi Charlotte, welcome.
Hey, look! That
Can you
gloomy
review my
area over there
Ayato?
looks like a withering zone.
Sure.
Even though Paimon seemed...
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too
Kainari.
much, return outside the zone and take a... You ready then?
Thank you for caring
Let's
about
go.
me. But I got this. I'm a professional adventurer.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Oh, I kind of already learned how to do this out in the... You... Where's that? 727? What? Oh, you're putting your thing in the chat. Alright, hold up. Let me finish this real quick and I will... Oh. And I'll get to it. Ow. Okay. That means that one's not destroyed yet. Hold up.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Who else do I gotta destroy? What the frick? Is it you?
Don't blink. Hey!
I probably have to kill these monsters now, don't I?
Stray clouds
They
converge.
can't let me have fun, can they? Alright, come on, you.
Incoming. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering.
You're so helpful, Tainari. Wow! I'm so good at video
Did
games!
it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes. Thanks to you two.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many
Ooh,
plants in the
Tainari.
rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the Academy. No, none that we know of.
We have so much knowledge.
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
He
It's said
does.
that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive... Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom. The Dendro
mushroom
Archon is
people.
known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said, and as for the withering, its emergence is... That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be back. All right, that's enough on this topic.
Okay. Alright, Charlotte, let's see. How do I look up you? Let's see. 727. Uh-oh. Charlotte, what servers do you play on? Oh, you play on Europe? Uh-oh. EU? Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can look it up. Is there another way you can look up people's, like, profiles? Users. You made a new account on Europe? Oh. Oh, Akasha? What the heck is that? Oh, here we go. I got it now. Okay, I think I see it right here, right? This is you? Alrighty. So, how can I... Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. You see your circle? Hide. Holy Jesus, look at that critical damage. Crit rate's pretty good, too. There's your attack. Oh, you have a nice... Yeah. Echoes of an Offering times 4. Let's see. So I'm assuming these are your artifacts right here. Yeah. So it gives you that much health, that much attack. This much what? Oh, whoops, that's not. Wow. Oh, never mind. Okay. I messed it up. I'm trying to look at the... Oh, here we go. Is there a way I can look at their... No, I guess this is all I got. He is top 3%. Wow. Why is your... I guess just curious, like, why is this talent so low? Like, your regular attack, why is it so low? I'm actually curious about, what'd you put for this one? The Favonius sword? Kadeharu Kazuha. Oh, yes, I can't wait for this beautiful man to come out. I think on April 2nd, because I'm gonna get him. What sword did you give him? Oh, you gave him this umbrella? Whoa, look at this chart. The crit rate and crit damage is out of control. Because it doesn't affect him, it's no use for him. I need better swords. But, you know. Elemental Mastery, yeah, that's good for him. Yeah, one day I'll be good like you. Uh-oh. My screen's a little wonky. Hold on, let me fix this. Does it fit now? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Wait, it's still a little too big. Hold on. There. Okay, now it should fit. Alright, let's get back to the quest. No more sidetrack. Yeah, I'm still building my characters. They have a long way to go. One thing I hate, though, is that artifact grind. Oh, God, that's the worst. But what I would really like is better weapons, to be honest. But I guess I'm not that far in the game where I'm going to worry about that.
You all made it back. How did it go?
It went
The
fine.
withering zone you reported has been taken care of. Huh? Wait, is
I know. No more distractions. No more.
Oh no. Hypatia!
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news.
Oh.
You do remember her, don't you?
No.
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following
yeah.
when you first...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird
Paimon.
expression on your face?
Calm down.
Just let Paimon read it. All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yeah.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharva, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
What?
Ugh.
You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse.
Hypatia.
But we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I guess.
You want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not but wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley line, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me,
Is he like
it
the
was
last
a
of
part
his
of my
kind?
responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with
Isn't there someone
Irminsul.
who's starving in
What
this
you
forest?
witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of...
That sounds nice and all, but
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. Please, wait.
Oh yeah, these Sumeru quests. I did the Aranyaka quest last week. Oh, God, forever. It took forever. It was part 2 where you have to do all this stuff to get ready for the festival. Oh my God, never again. I was so done with life after that quest.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Tanari, you're so
Also,
nice.
here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No, I should be the one thanking you.
Okay, come on. Let's go give this lady some food, because she's about to starve to death, and we don't... Apparently we don't want that. Okay.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
She's not even that far away.
Hello?
Hypatia!
Hey!
Oh, she...
There's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
the mushroom people, please. I thought I was done with them. There it is. Is that it? Oh, it's a Apatia. Oh, there's the mushroom. Oh, I scared him. Is that thing making me pass out? Gonna hallucinate again? Guys, what if I streamed Genshin every day? Wouldn't that be wild? Why did that take so long to load?
There you are! Hypatia!
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. What?
Oh, it is Crazy Fog. Whoa, we're in the dream world.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
Oh, I love Paimon's voice. I don't know why. She really grows on you over time. Okay, come on. Door of Resurrection activated. Excuse me?
Wow.
This place is huge.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Let's light it up!
Wow. Bouncy mushrooms. Thank you, game. Here we go. Can you... Why do I feel like I've been here before? What's going on over here? Is this where I came from? Alright, let's go over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't move. What? This looks like Inazuma, what? Or Liyue, where sandwich am I?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
It's the tree's memories. Okay. Hold on. This is treasure. This is definitely Inazuma. Yeah, this is definitely Inazuma. Okay. That was... Okay, alright. I'm not on drugs. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to do that. Oh well. This is where we're at. at all these bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Propagate.
Ooh, don't hit me with that.
Seize the skies.
Oh, more bad boys?
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Do you think I'm just gonna let you throw
Don't blink.
choo-choos at me? What the heck? Burn!
Light it up.
Get burnt. Oh, let me get this treasure. Hold on. Hold on, let me pick up this radish. Is this it? I'm a jelly bean! Oh, Jesus. Ow, what the frick? Okay, well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay. 2. Here's 3. Let me in, let me in. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Investigate the courtyard? Oh god, we're on the drugs again. Okay.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Is this what's her name's like sister or something? What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa! That was so trippy. It turned into a picture. Whoa. Go to the upper platform. Oh god, is there a big boss here? Oh, yes there is. How'd I know? How'd I know? You don't. You look so blurry.
Strange place. Plotting.
Bro, I'm about to kill you.
Scatter! Skyward!
No, I'm good.
I'm going in! Germinate! Make way for the Adeptus!
Confidant to the Omen.
Incoming.
Hey, get rid of your shield. I kinda don't like it. I need you to turn that off.
Skyward! Scatter! Let's light it up!
Decimate! Decimate! All life will perish!
Speed of light.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong
Paimon,
this
shh.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug. Only
My
to
brother
be
would never say
stripped
that.
from
He would never betray me. How dare
the
you?
bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Okay. Do I have to fight you again? Let's see. I don't think so. It's taking a long time to load. My hair is so messed up, guys. I must have passed out. Oh god, here's the mushroom people again. I'm back.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Come on, you don't remember?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to
Those
good
are
use.
huge! After giving her semi-conscious.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you?
Nah. It's not Tainari. Ooh.
Huh?
Hello.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Is it just the squiggles?
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Oh, we didn't bring that.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived,
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia,
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Okay.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at
Wow.
that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small
Look
figure
at
at the
him
opening
dancing.
of the cave.
Hi,
In my
Christian. Welcome.
curiosity, I began to walk
I'm
over
the
to
little
the
creature.
They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Whoa.
oh. And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes,
I like how
no
she's
doubt
telling me
that.
about them. Like
By
I
the
haven't
way,
already completed the
Tainari
whole
mentioned in his letter
Aranyaka
that you had
quest.
questions for me regarding Irminsul.
A curious sound.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice.
Well, if somebody hadn't kept the food
Paimon.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Wow, Paimon really threw me under the bus there. Make some food by the fireside. Alright. That's a right of her. Oops. You cooked up some dishes over the fire?
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari... Oh, it smells up...
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Give Hypatia the food that I just made. You're welcome.
Are you already finished cooking?
Here you go. Boxed lunch. Wait, roasted chicken? I'm gonna save
Even though
Irminsul.
everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul. It took
I'm
me
special.
nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So
That's
why
their
does
problem.
this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Tastes just like chicken,
Ingredients
yeah.
used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. These special
Are you sure
ingredients
you're
are
just not, like,
conducive to heightening our
hallucinating,
senses
you
to
know?
the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Thank you.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born Ale should... I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Well, let's not get carried
We're
away.
really serious about...
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Archon at
Oh.
the Academia,
You hear him?
my main area of
There
research
he
is
is.
the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds. Sages have said that
Look at him.
Irminsul contains
He's hiding.
divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind giving in on
Right?
itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Okay.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
No, she's a little cray-cray.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Aw.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Huh.
Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
Is it?
They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. But
Interesting.
then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly... Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
It's because you guys don't dream anymore.
If only... if you two are ever in the air, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking...
Because you guys don't dream, so you forgot the tree.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the...
Come on. Let's progress this quest. Return to the village. I guess the fastest way is to do this. Wait, is that a purple thing? Oh, it is, but not what I was thinking. Give me that. I make spice. Oh, some spice, some spice.
Skyward!
You know what I've been watching on HBO Max, guys, a little bit? I've been watching, going back to Adventure Time. It's a classic, easy classic. Such a good show.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're
Rude.
a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Why are you yelling at
Keep your
me?
emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Yes,
Sage
Master
Kage,
Tifu.
I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds
The one with
of
the skinny guy?
Haravatat have any need of
Yeah,
someone
with his
like me?
magical dog.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know.
He is so
once
grumpy,
you
look at
arrive
him.
in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Look at this hair.
Do you mean
No!
to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Oh,
Tainari, but you...
sassy.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, it's a trap. Once you're there, they're gonna make up all these excuses for you to never leave.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice.
Well, do you at least know?
Let me think. My trips... Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the leg. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so...
Great!
Is it that thing that goes on my head?
Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing...
Yes, she's doing much better. She knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Tainari. All right.
Farewell.
Say goodbye to Kale.
Yeah, skyward!
Hi, Derek. Welcome.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess
Kale's
I should
got
just
some
wish
thick
you two a safe
thighs.
and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my... But I guess now I understand that the most important...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave...
Look how
I
pretty
have
her
something
eyes
for
are,
you.
guys.
Oh? It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh,
I
thank
told
you.
you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll... Well then, I train you...
Pita pockets. Hold on, I have to read the recipe. Where is it? So now we have to go to Sumeru City, which is over here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go to this one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Kale is evil? What? No. Well, she actually might be, or she might turn evil once, you know, because that disease. So I could, maybe, potentially. Because I feel like she's probably got that infection, like withering thing, but in human form. Hello, Brookie. Welcome.
split up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because we don't have that.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless
I don't know, I
research
feel
on
like
the
this Akasha right here
the
is,
Academia created one of its most ingenious
it's not
inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, here are your Akasha terminal.
I don't know, man. It seems suspicious.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your...
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find...
Is this one of those things where it accesses all the information in my brain, unbeknownst to me? Oh, look at that.
Whoa. Just now,
What?
it clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate...
Exactly. That is the... And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Ku... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking... Oh, come on! Focusing... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Chat GPT on my ear.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. You too? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
It's like Google.
Well, he's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not...
Conveniently right here.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
What?
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. It seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my... Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
It's gotta be Nahida. It's gotta be.
Expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors.
Aw, but
No need to worry just yet. I'm only and besides, you two should consider in this world there will take me
Okay,
for
sorry, I'm
example.
gonna skip some dialogue.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about, hey, come on.
Don't tell me in the chat,
What do
but
we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
alright. I need to talk to Catherine anyways, because I need to get my money.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Ad Astra Abyssask.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kus...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
The only reason I think it's Nahida is because of her abilities and what he just said, especially.
I apologize, but I am
Aww,
He said that she stays in her sanctuary all the time.
can't help us.
And the
Raiders
statue
don't
of the
know
Seven,
anyone else to
they
ask
commented,
now.
is a kid. And
Please
one of
do not
Nahida's
worry.
ability,
I may
like
know
her
of someone who can help
first,
you two.
is
Sumeru,
like share all
the
my knowledge,
Adventurers
and
Guild
it's
does not
it's
serve
a
as the vanguard of
sanctuary.
information.
My sanctuary
Rather,
of
they take
knowledge or
various
something
an
like that is
Eremite
what she
brigade called the
says.
Core of
Core of 30?
So it's her.
Supposedly,
It's her.
they are named Asphont and advise if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome.
It's her. It's definitely her.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Racer...
Ad
Wait.
Astra.
Wait, I need you to give me some money.
Thank you for complete.
Or I mean Primos. Yeah. I know I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I know I'm right. Wait, what can I buy from you? Hold on, I didn't know you were here before. What do you sell? What'd you say to me? Ah. What's the point of opening this shop? Alright, we gotta climb, upstairs somehow. We have to navigate this place. I'm stealing your stuff, thank you. Where are the ham sandwiches? Where I need to go? Right here?
Yeah. Skyward.
It's right here. Treasure Street, right? Yeah.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asphont. We look...
Yeah. I like how we have all these public conversations just out in the open.
I see. So, Catherine, it's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about. We originally came from the desert. The gods there.
Look at that,
died off
limiting
long ago.
information.
Since those days,
That's not
we've
good.
used our own It isn't just us, though.
Painless?
If you ask me, I think most in
Alright,
Sumeru
Painless, we'll still be
aren't
here.
interested.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru. And because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything.
Really? Aw. Have to...
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes.
But you know,
Well,
hold on.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
The stuff from the plant quest, Lesser Lord, is just the same as the Greater Lord. Because that's what happens, is the little mushroom people give their memories to the forest and grow as a tree. So wouldn't that be Wouldn't the Dendro Archon do something similar? And why she's a kid again? Because she's regrowing, but like she has her memories or something?
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they
And why
not
she's so
interested in the Dendro
wise
Archon,
and stuff?
they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Knowledge is power, and restricting knowledge is not good.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Huh?
You?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking— Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed across deserts and through rain. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of—
Yeah, thanks for the story!
in a way. It's—
Dunyarzad,
Uh-oh, they're gonna arrest me.
Kusanali,
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks!
Look at that. This is tyranny.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should get... Dunyarzad, we thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw the...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best— Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably—
All right, let's move out.
See, they're trying to arrest her for her religious beliefs. This is crazy. Oh my god, what did I just walk into? They're gonna call her a heretic. This is crazy. Persecution. No wonder Tenari doesn't want to come to the city. All this corruption.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
Oh, Dia. I love your eyes.
My lady, who are these two?
Oh my gosh. She's so
They're
fierce.
travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's
Look at
nothing
her
here
eyes.
for
They're so
you.
beautiful.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Blasphemy.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard. Here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
True,
Sorry, my
Paimon.
lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Look at that hunk of meat.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know
What did she do?
perfectly
Run
well
away
that it
from
makes
home?
no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is this is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. Let me
Fine.
make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Huh.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
Huh.
Since this
I wonder who her
definitely
dad
won't
is.
be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached a...
Oh, she's sick.
I'm fine, really.
Oh, she's got
I
the...
just feel a little tired.
My lady,
That
stop trying
disease.
to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's...
I'm sorry
That
for worrying you
Echo
too.
whatever disease.
You don't mind?
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about...
I wonder if her parent is like that dad, like the head of the academia. Alright, let's eat some food. This looks good. All this food looks delicious.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't
Yeah.
seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it.
Got it.
Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve
What happened
personages
to the
like you
links?
very often.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there
I'm
are
assuming it's
eating
that.
some now.
Look at... Oh my god, that wrap looked delicious.
Burnt and dry.
Paimon.
Paimon will pass. personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked the...
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me... I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. And my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams.
Aww.
One flare-up was so bad that I was in a Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Oh, that's her.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. And that you... Wow. You're Dunyarzad. What? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But... can you make... Oh... I'm sorry. Then...
Can you be
After
my
that,
friend?
The voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never... Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Look at all this delicious food.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but recently, I made a friend there who I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least.
Hold on.
Did you
My
get
lady,
scammed?
Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there
did
are
you
more
rip
people...
off your friend? Did you steal your friend's money? Alright, let's get out of here. Is there anything for me to steal? Any books to read, I meant? Hey, you got stuff for me to buy? Send me some recipes. Oh, these recipes. Hold up. Scented meatballs. Meat stew. I'm not buying a 1-star recipe. There's just no point in that. Fatty! Oh yeah, I gotta buy the fatty recipe. Shawarma wrap. Alright, let's just buy this, whatever. That looks good. Okay, alright. I bought recipes. Let's read. Watch there be an achievement for buying every recipe you can in the whole game. Very jazzy music for in there. You've got the most unbelievable blue eyes. Oh, wait, I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? There we go. What'd that say? Oh, look, it's a crystal. I mean, whatever that is. Yeah, spin crystal. Yeah. I have somehow been in this Grand Bazaar before. Here we go. Nilu took your money, girl. Oh! I knew she was a playable character. I knew I heard that name before.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that.
Why does it look like she's wearing horns?
She's on our side now. Not completely.
Oh. And who are the—
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely— By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on.
I know she's a playable character. Look at that. Puppy! Oh.
Wow! This place—
Not bad. Last time I was here.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times. But
oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Water. Yeah, I knew it.
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree.
Very pretty.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it—
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been
It's our dream.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and—
Okay, then I'll tell you. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was a long time ago. On one of some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make—
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able— Yeah. The Greater Lord brought—
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance, if my stage were anything like that—
all of Lesser Lord—
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Alright, come on, let's skip some dialogue now.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanelli's birthday.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand—
In that case, we'll take a—
Okay. Walk around. Don't give me a quest!
Whoa!
What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that this...
Thanks. What's up, Deha?
Ah, revamping the stage for the festival. I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a... I mean...
Things
Whoa,
are
you
really
look so
shaping up,
buff.
and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. And when it comes to...
Grandma!
Ah, dancing as a child. My the Sumeru.
Wait, there's one more person. Oh, you're up there. Alright, come on.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. Wow, did you sew?
Uh-huh. I've noticed that you keep...
May I?
Of course.
You're wearing the devil crown? What the heck?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
It's Catherine!
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Nah, she's spying.
Huh?
So,
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
what's shaking?
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated function. But saying and doing the same old things over and over, but take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessary.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the... Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler.
Possessed.
Fine.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that...
We're gonna break in!
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home...
Sounds like a plan!
My hair is crazy right now, so I'm just gonna keep putting my hat back on.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia!
I'm back! Hi, Painless! Welcome back! My hair, I'm having a bad hair day, so I've been putting my hat on. Okay, we have to go higher.
What's so great about Snezhnaya?
Oh, right there. Perfect. Hope you cleaned all those dishes, Painless.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only... Anyway,
thank you.
I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work...
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the
What other games do you play? On or off stream? Right now, Genshin is my main game, but I've played a lot of Zelda games in the past. I've played Overwatch on stream before.
Hey, Chief.
Battlefield, that kind of thing.
Yeah. What are you doing here? And well.
I take it you all know each...
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Rookshaw? I thought...
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia.
Do you
The
play
Grand Sage
Fortnite?
recently ordered
I used to
Sumeru-
play Fortnite.
Since you've already mentioned the...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something. And there's a chance the item...
I suppose that's one way. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very serious.
You two have heard of Port Ormos.
Sorry,
haven't you?
hold on.
It's the largest commercial port, and the Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port
Ooh.
Ormos. So the city's
Well,
a
I've
little more
played
laid
Fortnite
back.
for a
And
while.
The population's also a mixed bag. You never know who
But-
you meet there.
Apparently,
It's
what
kind of
was
like a
lost
cycle,
has
you
a
know?
great
Like
deal
same
to
thing with
do the
Overwatch, where I'll be
Akasha,
into it for a
knowledge,
while, and
even
then
the
I'll get
gods.
tired of it, and then
afraid I
sometimes
don't
it'll
have
come
any
back
other
into the
details for you,
cycle.
though. If you're interested, maybe you could head
But
to
when
Port
Battle
Ormos and
Royale
ask
was
around
big,
yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief?
I played a
All the
lot of
Academia-
PUBG back in
If you're all...
back
Help
in
me
the
out.
day.
And take it from me. If you two really do there are even some extremists.
You bet they are.
So right now I'm kind of like in the I'm done playing
Not everyone's
FPS
like you, Chief.
right now.
Well, Traveler, that's about all.
As you can tell, because I've been playing this game a
Since
lot.
we've gathered all we
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the subs. Good. Then we'll see you both.
Cheese. No way, Overwatch and Battlefield were the games I played before this. Yeah. Yep. So. Yeah, it's just, you know, you go through game phases where you're really into one type. I think a game that I probably won't get back into for a long time, like there has to be a really good release of a game where I'd be like, yes, please let me play that. It's like a big survival game. I just don't want to go through the survivalness, you know? I don't want to do the gathering and all that building stuff. Even though this is
Come
a lot of
and have a
gathering.
good look yourself. Tradition.
Believe me.
Wow. Ooh, we know that one. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we? Well,
Even though this game is like a lot of gathering, it has story, and so you keep yourself busy. It's not me
Welcome.
chopping down a
Welcome.
tree.
How can I help?
hi there.
Should I call my friends right now?
Question.
Why would you call
Of
your
course,
friends?
many
I mean, you
people
can call
often
your friends
talk about
for
how hard it is to get
anything you want.
accepted into the academia. Sure, we may not be Sumeru's. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem to be discussing.
Let's go eavesdrop. Great idea, Paimon. Or it even says in the quest, eavesdrop.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of...
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
Okay.
Ein something or other?
Minecraft is hard.
Ein El Akhmar. Today...
Wait, come again?
So here's my thing with survival
see?
games.
Many of the
Particularly
Aramites in Port
Minecraft
Ormos deal with trading
is-
this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the
I
academia.
have such like big
It's because
grand
the kind of goods that
plans,
students are looking for aren't the
but
kind
I
of goods
can't
that Aramites
actually.
are after. As long as
It's
they know
not
you're a
reasonable for
student,
me to
then deals can be
fulfill
made.
them because I have
I've heard that Ein
other
El
things to
Akhmar
do.
likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
But I do like playing
Supposedly,
with my
If you're
friends.
willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Because we'll have different
Did you say
roles.
500,000?
Where one person is the explorer, so they go out and they explore. One person was big into potions
Guess
and
you might as well give
alchemy,
up on trying
well,
to graduate this
enchanting
way.
type of stuff.
I wouldn't worry too much.
I was
Our
the
field of
farmer.
research is
I
very
was the one who
I
made
guess
sure
that
we
makes
had
sense.
food.
Then the only thing left for
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's her
I was the one who made sure we had the farms going and the cattle and all that type of stuff.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Oh,
But the friend who's like kind of an engineer who does the alchemy and stuff, he also likes to make automatic stuff. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. So he would try to have the self-farming thing. Self-harvesting farm, whatever it's called. He would try to set that up.
this is the place we heard those students talking about.
Beating the Ender Dragon is
Oh, you've
hard, okay?
arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
They're nothing to be afraid.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing...
Yeah, with...
Huh. All these guys talk about is...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering...
Interesting. Base blue. Huh, yeah. Get some information from the Emirites.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is,
Can,
can
I'm
you afford
rich.
it? Huh? What?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
That's some expensive intel. It better be right.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Wow.
So,
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Wow.
Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the mark my words, our god
Oh
shall.
my God.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
I'm uncomfortable in different
That address
ways.
he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Hatham! What
I'll
are you playing
hate
at,
them.
trying to ruin our business like this,
I wouldn't call this business.
I
It's a
told
scam.
you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though,
Don't you
we might just
insult
have to
him.
make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
Yeah, fight him! Fight
The
him!
Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
That's right.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Oh my god.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
He got my money back.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Oh my god, how is he so smart?
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa.
I'll hide
Did you
them.
see that? He not only got us our Mora Plus, he seems to know a lot about what...
Oh my god, he's beautiful.
Yahweh, after him!
Come on. You don't have to... Wait. You don't... Okay. Where'd he go? Here he is.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Thank you for looking out for me.
All right. Goodbye.
No! Come back.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of the... We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal...
You know almost everything there is to know,
Oh,
but you're
okay.
unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Oh, you have it.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Oh.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily
Is that what that
regulates
thing
who
is
can
on your
access
head?
what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents with...
That's amazing.
Paimon.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be there
because
over
the
the past
Akasha is
century,
limiting. It's
a
not
wide
fair.
variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to more of. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved.
He gave in quickly to telling me these trade secrets. Alright, come on, let's go have a private conversation with my new friend.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is... She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
If you weren't so good looking, I'd say that's rude.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address, and beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks...
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The
Okay,
true
Paimon.
challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes custom. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule.
That's true. Have you two heard
Yes.
of Elemental Sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher
My
regard.
god, you're ripped!
Anyway, that ability...
Look at his six-pack! Hold on. I need the words to get off the screen.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elementals.
This one is better. Did I click it or...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear... That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy... Using Elemental Sight is merely...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. Oh, and be sure to exercise
Look
some
at
caution.
him. He's
There have been
ripped.
Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Alright. I'm out of chips. No more chips.
Okay, then we have a deal.
Alright, let's go.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a...
Oh, it's right here.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Oh, you're buff too.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Oh, I didn't.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe...
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
It should have backed
You two
out.
have
Oh
a
no, it's just like a
fascinating
super
fashion
long
sense.
quest.
We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
My god, come on.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
He doesn't trust
Please
me.
forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Oh no! Dang it. I guess I have to read now. Man, I don't want to read the paper. Is it this? No. Wait, where's the paper? Is it this? Man, just start over. I'm not reading all
Before
that.
I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you
I'm
today.
just gonna guess.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it.
No!
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer.
Oh my god, I messed up again. I did the same thing. Shh, don't.
Let's take a closer.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we
I'm
may
not reading
not
that
have
paper.
sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Dang, he ran. The Matra? Who's the
We don't know
Matra?
this area, so let's follow that informant.
Am I about to get jumped? Oh, I guess he ran up. Huh.
Look, he's over there.
Where the ham sandwich does this guy think he's going? He needs to get his butt back here. Wait, lower?
Yeah, skyward! Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password. Huh? Oh,
You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd...
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
Is it
We
honest?
don't need any of that. So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of candy.
Why is she doing it out here?
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her.
What kind of products do you take this one, for example? An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Yeesh, who would want to be...
Or how about the architectural styles and construction? With this one, you can become an expert in
It is
historic
kind of cool,
architecture
though,
preservation and
if you could just like upload it all into your brain like a computer.
2 million more.
Whoa! That's
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
I didn't know I could communicate with her telepathically. Oh, I need one of that one or that one.
Ah, you really...
You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
Please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we think about it, we've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No.
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something.
So let's spend his money because it's his.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
They're all boring.
So, what did you see?
They are not worth...
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Oh, my head hurts.
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, And not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haitham.
Alright, let's go give Al-Haitham
Tell us about what the Academia lost.
all of this. Oh, I almost killed it myself. Wait. I'm probably gonna go downstairs and get a drink really quick, guys. In just a moment. Here's our beautiful...
You two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on
He's
tracking
ripped.
it down?
Oh, he's so beautiful.
You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now. When we heard that the Academia had lost something...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to... However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
Wow.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Not a bad
The
plan.
divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their... To ensure the capsule's
Why don't we
security and
just-
to evade the Matra's notice, the winning... Unless I know whose hands the divine Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
No. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Al-Haitham, before you go, we had...
You two want to try it? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
I will follow you wherever you go. I'll hide them. Oh. I guess I gotta really walk over there. Alright, let's go walk over there. Come on, gamers.
Skyward! Scatter!
Boom, 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 boom. Higher? What do you mean higher? Sandwich is he? He should be like right here. See in this bush?
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be we can conduct a controlled experiment. While you fight, we can use an Akasha term. There may be variances in your...
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys that, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This...
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the...
That's right, Paimon.
All right, let's begin the test.
That's right, Paimon. Initiate the combat test? What do I just do?
Skyward! Scatter!
Don't blink! Yeah!
Hey, how dare you?
Skyward! Scatter!
Incoming! Hey! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Ha! Speed of light! Ha!
Talk to Al Haytham. I don't think I did anything special, but we're just gonna move on.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to... The next step is to hold it
Oh,
in
I
your
didn't
hand.
even use the
I'll help
crystal. Okay, open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Alright. We're uploading the data.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
Is there actually going to be a different?
Skyward! Scatter!
Incoming! Hup!
I don't...
With sword comes shadow.
Did it actually do anything? Right. Did it actually make it? Maybe I was a little
Now,
stronger.
I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Haytham, how's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting...
Wait, how much?
Not even that much. Yeah, this is basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million...
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two.
Ooh, thank you.
Our deal seems increasing. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk.
Yeah, there was like no difference. Alright, let's wait 2 days from now. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm thirsty. As we let the timer go. I'm back. I had to get a beverage. I was thirsty. And no, I'm not thirsty over Alheim. Okay. So let's just calm down. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Wait until 2 days from now. Oh wait, what time is it? I think it's 6. Right? Oh, it's literally almost 6. Ask Dory about the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule. Fix my hat and my hair is bananas. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
She's not that far away, right? Yeah. Alheim. I forgot how to say the last part of his name. And all I did was go downstairs and get something to drink. Whoa, wait a minute. How do we get upstairs? Right here, boys. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive.
Welcome back, my loyal page. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious.
Because to me, anything of value, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
How is Alheim, whatever, getting all his Mora?
The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar?
Ah, so you're all right. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other kin. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my
Alright, give her the money.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Oops, wrong button.
Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham.
Alhaitham. Alhaitham! I'm coming!
Alhaitham! We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very... All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery. In which case, if we play our cards right...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes... After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with them.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep,
Let's go. Go to the agreed location. What's the fastest way to get over there? We're gonna jump across the water. Look at this.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my god, I'm so good at games.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Come on, good luck, you two.
Following orders. Feeling lucky today?
Everybody stand back!
You feeling lucky, punk? Huh? Wait, who's the... Oh, you are.
Spring forth! Speed of light!
I am too strong.
Cut to the chase!
Oh! Ooh, cutscene. Shh.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Sounds like an ogre.
Boss?
It's corrupted.
Boss!
Oh my god!
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Oh,
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh. He stole the thingy thing. Is he not with the academia?
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that this divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, look, he's not admitting
I
that he
believe
has it.
our collaboration has
Ooh.
also reached...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Alright, let's go.
Then we'll part ways here, I'll hate them.
I will hate them.
Till we meet again.
Now,
He just brings it, holds it out in the
this
open.
thing first. Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Look at him smirking. He's not gonna add that in there. Who does he work for? Let's go. Come on, gamers. We're running this quest line. Alright, let's go back to Sumeru City.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Isn't there another entrance to the Grand Bazaar? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, the flowers. So pretty.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need
Don't
to
worry,
be nervous.
Dunyarzad.
Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
They will.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
We
Discover
did.
anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. Of
course we
is
did.
another chance, I would love to join.
Whenever you get better, you can
Lady,
join us.
if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Oh, hey.
You were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Nah, that's how. That's,
Even when
she's
you put
gonna
it
run
that
away.
way, it still doesn't feel right.
She's gonna run away.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-goods.
Oh, you two must... I've already prepared a room for you.
Whoa,
You're so thoughtful. Chapter 3, Act 2. How many acts are in there? Are in this? Wait, someone had some shiny pockets. Hold on. Where's Shiny Pocket Girl? Here you are. What the heck is that?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been.
It looks really nice.
Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty.
Then let's meet at the near...
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival. Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Go to the appointed place and talk to that girl.
Yeah, skyward.
Yeah. Festival.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must...
Not at all. Today is fun.
You've worked so hard.
You know it.
Come on. Alright, let's go enjoy this festival.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Ooh, pomegranates.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
I love his voice.
Flowers, and all kinds. So, what's the...
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to, generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru.
Oh god, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce those.
Is a vegetarian?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food? Like, oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these?
Let's go. We're gamers.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
No.
What's alchemical?
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure, Sam.
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to...
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
He's gotta look it up.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally,
Paimon.
fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Aw.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Dunyarzad, you walk so slow. I need you to walk a little bit faster.
Attention!
Soldiers, fall into
Night of
formation if you
Flowers.
want any Yalda candies.
Aww.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Junior Zod. Wow.
In the few short... Attention! All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candy.
Yes, just what is...
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speak...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random
Lavender
flavor.
Moon.
It's up to the luck of the draw.
Melon.
Flavors include...
Ooh, those all sound...
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Oh.
What's up with those two?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
What?
Junior Zod, you tried them before? It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I was gonna pick 2. Oh. No. No! Let's just do number 2, whatever. Let's yellow it.
Attention! That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Is that bad?
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
Look at the blue one! I could've got that one.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most
I
important
almost
thing
got
is that
it.
everyone has a good time at the festival. So please.
Really?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of...
Paimon really will...
I almost... Oh my god, I hate this.
Actually, I just remembered that I left. Can you come with me to get it?
Junior Zod, you probably...
No, she's gonna want me to help her run away. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I apologize.
Skyward! Scatter!
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh.
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose
Whoa,
themselves
she's
to
got
what they
ears?
really
I thought
are.
those were her ears. What is that?
Aren't your...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
I swear I thought those things on the top of her head were ears. But she had ears. Okay.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dee.
Yeah, don't worry.
Uh-oh, is someone about to sneak up on me? Oh, okay.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as...
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was...
Oh, she's
hey,
crying.
Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission
Okay,
Aww.
you're making your employer cry.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling
Oh my god, I hope she doesn't die.
My
Holy
lady,
crap.
your condition.
Truly.
She better not die in this quest.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but
That's right.
I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I don't blame you.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able... Not to mention the incredible time spent this way. When my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Very big on memories, even in this quest line.
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the thanks. There will all... Oh, right. Isn't it almost...
Well, we gotta go watch that
Isn't
dance.
the dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I just realized man, I hate when I do this on this YouTube thing. Hold on.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Hold on, gamers. I have to do something real quick. Because I freaking messed up my thing. Save. Okay, thank you, viewers. Alright, we got it. We're good now. I do this thing sometimes where I mess up in Restream, where I forget to change it, the title on Restream. So when I start streaming, it makes a whole new stream on YouTube instead of the event that I created. It's kind of annoying, but it's also my own fault. So there you go. Alright, I need to go to the Grand Bazaar to watch this chick do her dance. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Nilu!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Get off my stage!
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Do it.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activity? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
You're crazy.
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not
rude.
believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be
Dang.
doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Wow, he is grumpy. Who hurt him?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before...
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
And you know what's crazy? I think the god, well, the new one is still the same. I think it's the old one, just reborn.
The Grand
Because of
Sage
the
ordered us
forest
to stop the
memories type of stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off, so...
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much.
It's okay. Seeing you care, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smash.
Yes. Okay. It's
She
a
doesn't
promise.
think she's gonna be alive that long.
It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay. Still.
I know, I wanted to see the cutscene dance too. Lame.
A lot. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus festivals. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase.
Excuse me?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Am I in some dream world right now? Oh, it's like down below. Hold up.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Is she about to die?
Sure. selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Wait a minute. Are we repeating the day? We are.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed.
They're all plants. Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Subzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the day.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means, but if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
I guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
I guess I can't be mad at her for being sick because, I mean, for being slow because she's so ill.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
I like her outfit.
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Traveler, help Paimon!
Great! These boxes of candy are... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon, bet you had incredible... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Interesting.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
We gotta go stop the academia.
Yeah. Scatter.
Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. where I live.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you... In that case, Paimon also... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Bless me.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got...
You don't remember us?
Argelina cake. Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do.
What is that?
Isn't this going a bit too far?
I look miserable trying to eat that.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times.
Oh, thank you for the follow, dear.
How about we go out again?
Leave the tavern. Can't see. I am in a time loop right now. Groundhog Day or whatever you want to call it. Huh. It's a cutscene.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
She's not feeling well.
What a coincidence,
Muy
Dinyarzad.
buenas tardes.
Again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now. But
Kidnappers? Oh
my
goodness, are you
goodness.
hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Then why do you sound so sad?
Huh? Did something...
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu...
Whoa,
I
her
suppose I
eyes
would
are
already
so
be used
huge
to it.
right now. Look at that.
Oh, Paimon, see.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin.
So we have to make this dance happen, I think, probably, to unlock the... You know... To get out of this time loop that we're about to be in.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Look at it.
I do not believe
Rude.
you are qualified to debate. When we return, have the
Understood. I will inform.
the Sub-Zerus.
We'll just kill him. Look, we went through all the trouble of fixing this place up so it doesn't look like a dump. And now we can't even do our dance.
Nilu?
Oh, Dinyarzad.
It's okay. There's not...
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't...
True, but...
The next festival... I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
See, she seems sicker than the first time we went by.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
No, we're gonna make that dance happen. I'm gonna watch that cutscene.
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Hey, get out, squirrel.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
See, we're in some kind of science experiment right now. This is some Matrix vibes.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet...
They're messing with our brain. Noches. Oh my god, we're gonna go through the day. The third time.
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She sounds sicker every day.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Hello,
Let's start with the
Souffle.
stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
What is this Archon's mission? I don't even know. I don't really know what we're trying to do here. Something about some festival. Basically, the academia is mad that their god's dead, and there's another one.
The children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
So they're not acknowledging the new, like, reborn Archon. And I think it's because the academia...
Are you interested in
Shut up, I'm talking.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
The academia thinks that the new Archon
And there's
is
also
totally
Wizard
different,
Tail
but I
and
think that it's
Oni
the
Kabuto.
same, and she's just like reborn, you know, like a plant. And I especially think
No
that...
problem. These
Shush.
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. Okay, I guess I'll pick number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Wow! Oh, when I got it wrong the first time. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not...
Oh,
What? She was...
that couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all... Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Oh, anyways, so because I did all of the Aranyaka quests, I think that the Archon is the same. Oh, look, there she is!
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
She's repeating the day for her friend.
Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
Because she wants her friend to enjoy the day. Look at me, I'm making all these predictions. Hey, Aranara? No, the Aranyaka quests. That's what it's called. I have a whole book. I completed the book. I'm proud. That's why I have to show you my completed book. Aranyaka. I completed them. Wait, why is that checked off? Oh my god. Y'all didn't see that. Never mind. I did a lot of Google research on. I looked at that book so many times. Oh, that's a cool cage. I like the way that looks.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
100% exploration. One day, maybe, you know, like 2 years from now, after I've spent 600 hours in the game. Uh-oh. There she is. She's messing with my brain. She's tapping into me. Cause the thing. It's the... Oh, that bird's gone. She's messing with my mind because of the thing. My conspiracy theory. It's like how the phones are always listening. She's smiling.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Whoa.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Yes, I've seen some K-dramas. The biggest one I've seen is Boys Over Flowers.
You should use it too, Paimon.
Hana Yoridango.
You know Paimon?
Her memories from that festival are in there. And we're reliving them? Oh, she's making that girl relive them, maybe.
Well, this seems kind of... What the?
It's like a mushroom thing.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Look how cute she is.
What the heck was it?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
You can't just answer it again.
What Paimon think? Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the
Mike.
7th
Welcome.
time you asked that. As you
What
can
is
see,
going
she
on?
isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot
I
of
knew she
time
was gonna
left.
die. How could they do this? How could they keep doing this? Genshin, stop it.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you...
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it
It would
yourselves,
literally blow your
literally
minds.
blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
What do I have to do? Find a cure?
Like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Very poetic, Nahida.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Paimon and I.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
You're making me guess right now? Crap. Okay, let's see. Select a text entry.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. The moon, illusions, and lies. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though...
I mean... Oh, so I can just... Do I just like click... Oh, Oh, okay. The time loop to deja vu.
That does.
What? What is it here?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Okay.
My mind feels exhausted.
What?
That should be it. The flow of... What's happening right now?
Okay. How do I...
Grand Sage...
Oh.
Time loop. You've given Still
the wrong answer.
A simple time loop can't explain some of... The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every...
Let me try it again. Come on. Put the things back up. Don't make me go through it again. Was I supposed to get...
current situation. And to do that, we need... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times.
Was I supposed to get it wrong?
Let's go talk...
No. Maybe I had to get it wrong. Yeah, because he's going to tell me about some 7 virtues.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something?
Sure.
I guarantee the freshness of... Huh? What brought this about? I heard... What kind of philosophical knot? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you...
He actually has a point. True. Anyway, if this all really...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited about...
Help you?
So, you're admitting that you...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said...
Paimon knew you weren't going to be...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and over...
So that's how it is. Looks like we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Don't think so.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us up? Yeah. If we...
Okay, come on.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Because I'm
To
psychic.
say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, Traveler!
Oh! I didn't have to link it to anything else.
I didn't tell anyone about that.
Alright, so this is...
Oh, okay.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
Huh. She's
My
like a
lady, are you angry?
She's like a shell of a person.
All right.
Alright, now we have to go back to Nahida. At least it's pretty. Look at all these flowers. Ooh. I'll take your stuff, thanks. That bird is an omen.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see.
It's that smoke. She knows something's
Hold
up.
on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Oh, because we've probably done this before.
It's really bad. And she's basically...
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret.
It's that incense. Get that drug out of here.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's mind control.
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation
They
of
stole
the
my
God of Wisdom's
gnosis.
power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so mad.
So, this Nahida, you...
She said, and Paimon quotes,
and
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for, but compiling...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
You have to do the thinking.
People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
I'm just gonna click everything.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the
That's
Akasha
right.
pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so
yes.
Who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know any specifics.
This is the future right here.
What's the point of doing something like that?
It's spying on us. It's
Just
the
think
government.
about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single map. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
No, it's like implanted in
I
our
was
brain.
only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
Oh, that's why they're brainwashing
Mark
us
my
right now, because we
words.
figured
When
it out.
This is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Yeah, and that's why they keep resetting us.
How does
Sorry, I
everyone
keep fixing
feel?
my hat.
Huh? What is it? knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh, look at that. What is that? Oh, that's... We took off our things.
Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our
They're running a science experiment on me! I knew it. It's probably because we're like sleeping. So when we took it off, we didn't really take it off.
Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would... It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? I guess... I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the... Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
Oh my god, this is so intricate. I love it.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
She's not hurt.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
anything strange. You already know. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of...
You're saying that, although you don't remember...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad so...
How did you know what I was gonna...
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting it... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of... Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays has it been? Is it possible that today... It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been... Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is... That's why it makes no sense. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Really? What?
Hold on, what did you... Huh?
Your anxiety dookie.
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a dookie.
Stop, Nahida, stop.
That's why I suggested you could try that. It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sumeru's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these...
god, what are...
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity.
Duke did that! Whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we know?
So, what's your...
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. Okay, Nahida said... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The moon, illusions, and lies.
How do you do the association?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day,
Oh! Then the beep we hear... That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been...
a brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find our lead.
I feel like the game is, like, purposely making you get stuff wrong. Like, I don't think you could just magically get it right and skip ahead to just magically solving it, you know? I don't think that's possible.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. Alright, let's do this thing again.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also did...
It hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
Alright then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory's being...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along.
Alright, let's check out the Proofy Woofy.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Where is this evidence? Okay, I'm close. Oh, it's right here.
This is it.
Huh? This...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy. As well,
let's make a
it's
mark
just
on
as
it.
they say. Each swordsman...
Is it really impossible? What if it...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Let's leave a mark on it.
Back to square one. But at least we've reached some other Yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this? Because... How about we go back and ask Nahida?
It's because we're probably dreaming.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
This is what our dream is, right?
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not... leaving the city. As far as we did? But we don't remember anything. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I did... It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our... Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well... Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories.
2 days ago. Alright.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
The empty illusion. Oh god. Head to the city gate to find a way out. They're not gonna let me out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at this.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for... Let's go and question... Hello, sir.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us... Angering me won't get you anywhere. If
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? But... What if...
Oh, precious Paimon.
Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon... And please...
Oh yeah, because our things don't work outside of the city.
Memories! Traveler!
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon would never... Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you... Paimon, calm down. She's here now. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay!
Oh, Paimon, I'm so sorry.
Entire day! Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see. Using two people.
Alright, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on, gamers. I need to use the potty. I'm back. I see, using two people, different perspectives.
After that, you left the city.
But then you
Paimon kept her
disappeared.
eyes on you the whole time, but then
Yeah, so it is linked to our...
disappeared in an instant.
Because it's linked to our thingy things. And we went out of zone when we leave the city.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memory. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep! No! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending... To make something like this? Nahida, you really know... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee... We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking... Let's go then. Let's expose the... Okay. See...
This is crazy.
Everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference. Okay, now that you understand what's going on.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
There's another part here. We only received it.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Uh-oh.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha Terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Let's see.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Was that space actually the real world? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Just hit them all.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sumeru's festival, all later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces. Paimon's head is spinning!
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe...
Wow! The Archon War, huh?
That's an analogy and a half.
Hey!
Alright, organize your thoughts on the familiar bench in the city. Alright, come on, we have some deductive work to do here. Deductive work, because I have, like, no idea what's going on right now. I mean, I do, but at the same time, I don't. I need to go analyze my thoughts. Okay.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Yeah.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Why this bench? Out of, like, all of the benches.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you...
Okay then. See you later.
We have to watch that
figured it out
dance.
yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh,
We have to go watch the dance. Alright, let's go back and talk to Nahida. What's up, puppy? Yikes. I thought I got stuck at that door for a second. I don't friggin' know.
You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the... Okay.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the moon illusions. People in Sumeru don't People in Sumeru. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather,
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sound... Huh. So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation. It compiles the wisdom of the... and it grants knowledge to the... The Akasha relies on the power of... and it grants knowledge to... It is the manifestation of the god of wisdom.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's Those spaces kept disappearing. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But the beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation. My mind feels... We've already experienced the subs...
I want to hear the thing for this again. The appearance and disappearance of dreams. Okay, let's associate it to this then. Okay, let's associate... We've already experienced the sub-zero. My mind feels... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. Those spaces kept The beep is a prompt tone for a... My mind feels exhausted even...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
I said that earlier.
Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it... Now that I
think she's the moon.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
She does need to cover her toes,
That
but...
wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
This is so bizarre.
Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway.
It's true.
And in any case, they're actual... So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous... That reminds Paimon! Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival. Can humans really keep dreaming forever? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like, people's lives are at stake here, and... I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Even you don't know the reason? The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Traveler, do you have any information?
Okay, Nahida said... Those spaces remind me of... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible, that's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. I know, right? Why did they have to base... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia say, Traveler, do you have any... Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sumeru's festival, Samsara... How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long... A sun and a moon?
No, she's not.
Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
She's the moon. Oh. Someone dies. It's her. Look, she's dead.
Paimon remembers it. Hey!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Nahida? I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
I knew that was going to happen. How could they do this?
can't believe it. Wait, so
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the
But personality-wise, she's not.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus festival with so...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but
Although the Subzerus festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans... That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then which means, with the power of
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal, like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host, the dream will respond in kind. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
How are we going to
It's
find
Nilu.
them, though? And even if we did find them, how are we... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yet as for me, during this time...
Out of town? Are you...
Yes. I want to... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical.
She was such a good person. Yeah. Saving... But... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the same... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sage is probably... So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some questions.
Oh, I was thinking Nilu. Alright. Let's go talk to this Ferris guy.
Yeah! Skyward!
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out of...
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Subzerus
Less questions!
Okay. Oh, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
Hey, don't hit on her.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Is that his
When
real
she placed
mustache?
the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Subzerus festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only
Excuse
one
me?
portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
It's Nilu.
It seems like everyone who knows...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Return to the accommodation.
Yeah, skyward!
Oh, what's going on? Am I rescuing her?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
Take yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Incoming! Hey!
Where do you think you're going?
Propagate! Don't blink!
I love her dive attack. It's so powerful.
With sword comes shadow.
Can you turn around? Thanks.
Incoming!
Oh, I'm about to sneeze, gamers.
Law of the jungle.
Bless me.
I'll take my lead. I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those
Thank
guys?
you.
You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's... yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows
It's rude to go in, but let's go in the windows because they're unlocked.
Paimon's... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much... Should we open it?
Ah. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. Hello, Mike. No, you're okay. You're allowed to, you know, live your life. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this dream thing, man. That's one thing about, I don't know, I don't want to generalize and say like Asians, Japanese, whoever, they're really good at making these like complex storylines, and you just can't figure it out. I think the person is Nilu, but you know, I don't know. But this is weird though. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. What?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote even though she was also busy preparing for She must have wanted to give this to us if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we...
Is she the one dreaming? It might be Eula. I mean, vengeance will be hers, she said, so maybe.
Skyward!
Right, isn't that what Eula says? I will have vengeance or something. Okay, yeah, no spoils, no spoils. Let me figure it out.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler?
Oh, what are you doing? Are you about to push her or something?
You must be exhausted.
No, no hints.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting
There's a
happily with
Uh-oh.
Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
She did say something about food.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We have to go make Nilou do her dance. See, I knew it. I knew this whole time. We had to watch her dance. That's why we're stuck in this cycle in the frickin' first place, I bet. Well, besides the academia being scum, but you know. Because she regretted not seeing the dance. So we're in this time loop until we see the dance. So we're gonna tell this academia scum to buzz off.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Do it! I don't care, Sataria. I don't care. You're
The
just a
Grand
researcher.
Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Oh. Do your dance.
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing?
Oh, see?
They're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
My favorite character to play, or just in general?
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her
I
death.
think Raiden is cool. Kazuha.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
Have I walked Hazbin Hotel? No, but I've seen a lot of, I don't want to say ads, but I've seen like a lot of pictures and stuff on it. So it must be really popular.
Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers,
It has a bunch of cuss words?
you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the... How should we make Nilu realize that?
We're talking about this right in front of her.
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been awake. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru's.
So, the first sage
It's like
was
saying your
dreaming
thoughts in
ever
front of
since the
someone.
beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
What, the show or this?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Alright, do the dance.
Since we're in a dream, let's
Oh.
make this final
Hi,
dance of
Cookie!
Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oh yeah, Paimon, she's always just saying stuff out loud for everyone to hear. Let's go. Alright, guys. Shh.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Her dream came true. So the dream's disappearing.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
It's her spirit. Genshin, you gotta stop killing your characters, man. You gotta stop doing it, okay? You're gonna go play Maple Story? Alright, Baneless, bye. Your AR-48. I'm 50, but I also am refusing to ascend, so there's that. You're stuck on AR-35. That's an Ascension quest, right? Yeah. I understand that pain.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels... Paimon, think the Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? So quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Yeah. I can imagine that once you kind of get to it, once you hit this point in the game, you're done with it, because it takes so much to do. Like, when you build your characters, all this grinding.
What happened? Huh? What
You just like, I'm done. I need to get away from this game. Or we have to find Dunyazard. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Well, she's not dead? Hold up.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, exactly. Catherine, question mark. What the heck? That's not your voice. Who are you?
I'm sorry, who are... Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so good at games. Talk to Catherine. That's clearly Nahida's voice, but okay.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyar's...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Here we go! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo!
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she...
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's, among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it had...
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end!
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start...
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you mean how the Akasha stopped?
Yeah, it's been such a...
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationale, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha besides. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. Anyway, the perspective by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to...
At the Avidia Forest!
You also heard someone's voice, right?
Yeah! So you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Con...
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
That's why... So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that.
Yeah, I know.
With you here,
The
we may
words.
have a chance at deciphering it.
Okay.
No, we must decipher its secrets.
Yes, we
I've
must.
already eliminated... This puzzle has life and death at stake. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's How
did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as the Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary,
Snezhnayan
I
puppet.
just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So, Catherine, and what about your own body? Why do you need to borrow us?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back
My
to
mind's getting
Sumeru.
blown right now at 2 a.m.
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages
They're
kept me in
protecting
the
me.
sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Because they linked your consciousness to this Akana or whatever.
However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me.
Rukkhadevata.
Symbol of her passing.
Yeah, because they don't want people to worship you because the academia wants to be in control. So you're under mind control.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient
2
and
a.m.
omnipotent.
I know.
Even after, and I...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority.
That's fair.
I will work on that. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom, and that there has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this, even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange. If the traveler hadn't I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Of course.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. Got it. I hope...
They're the ones poisoning the tree, I bet, because they're trying to extract the memories from the tree. How right am I? How right am I?
Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you...
I see. Huh. I should visit...
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Alright.
We can't just
I gotta
keep
get out of
waiting
here.
around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep...
Oh, shoes. There's that bird!
Ad Astra Avisat.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academy... and if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears... In that case, please go to...
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the Mercer...
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who
Oh, the Commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in act.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack. So it's been you this whole... Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
Oh, so not very
I
long.
had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and I also got to sit on a gigantic flower. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets to get... Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you... No! We aren't pitying you. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? Yes, I paid her a visit right after her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, but for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring... Right. Who knows what... So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities. Oh, good point. Sorry, Advent.
So, I will say this. Oh, shoot. I think the biggest reason why I guess I know more about this than maybe what I kind of should is because I did the Aranyaka quest. Because I did the little mushroom people quests first, you know, and they really go on and on about how the forest is memories and how they give themselves to the forest and then they, you know, like at the end, the little tree person, the little, I don't know, mushroom tree person turned into the next whatever Deku tree basically. And that's how they relive, is they put their memories in the things, just like how they're putting knowledge in these knowledge cubes. And so the tree is a hub for the old Dendro Archon's memories. And so I think it just makes sense that the academia people are trying to get it. And they're causing all this whole problem in the first place. Okay. So I look how much XP I have compared to the cap of 50 right there. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, did I claim my daily reward? Hold up, let's put this over here. I think I did, but I'm gonna double check because I need my Mora. I didn't. Give me my
Peace.
It's always them doing something for science. Where's like the character profile? Is that this? How do you look at all the people? Character archive right here. Isn't he beautiful? Look at him.
Wait.
Look at that. Ripped.
Whatever.
Who else looks ripped? Yeah. You got like a robe on because you're like some fancy guy. Hold up. Oh, Shenhe. How could I forget about my dear Shenhe? Whoever asked me who my favorite is, it's probably her. She's just so cool, and I love her personality. Ito, I love Ito as well. He's great. He's so funny and charming. I love it. And look at them. He's stacked too. Look at him. Look at him. Ito, please stop. We're trying to admire your abs. Look at that. Actually, he might be more stacked than this guy. Maybe they're about the same. What about you? No, you're a kid. Get out of here. Toma, he's so nice and cute. Oh, Zhongli. Adorable. He's too much for me, man. You don't like Ito? I think he's so funny. That one event where we had to cook stuff and he's talking to Ayato and he's like, bros just know. I was dying when I saw that. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to bed before I get delirious. But anyways, thank you, Christian. I know you've been here like the whole time. I appreciate you. I know I have some other people here in the background lurking. Thank you so much for watching, tuning in, liking, subscribing, following, whatever it is. I thank you. It makes the Genshin gaming experience more fun for myself. I like the game. I think it's a great game, but I like it more when I play it with you guys. So yeah, thanks guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh my gosh, I know, chiseled like a Greek god.